All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're back in the Satisfactory, working on our various factories that we're wanting to build. Looks like we did wrap up our factory here for the pressure conversion cubes. So then it's time to go on to the next project. We gotta double check and see what our next project is. We got ourselves a real nice train station set up here, thanks to Tundra. So, yeah, got everything looking pretty good here. So, alright, well, and let's see. Hey, Doomy, good to see you. I see you swung by around 2 o'clock. And, Tundra, good to see you, buddy. And, okay, you won't be able to join right away? Alright, no worries. And let me go unmute myself in Discord. I'm not sure what was up with the stream of starting screen. I was getting a little concerned there, but looks like the stream itself is fine. Just something with my title screen was kind of going a little janky on us. So let me go ahead and unmute myself over here. All right. It was very smooth. I'm hoping you're being. I'm hoping you're being facetious there, because from what I was seeing, it did not look very smooth. But the game itself, the stream looks to be that looks to be moving around just smoothly, just fine. So, oh, you did start a nuclear pasta factory. Sweet. All right. Okay, yeah. But the stream itself here looks to be doing just fine. And let's see, we got Bit Viper in here with us.
Well, part of me, yes.
All right.
As long as they don't have to do anything with non-whole numbers larger than 10.
Well, just take your shoes off and you can use your toes.
I can't reach my toes.
Toes? What toes? I have toes.
Well, I can see them, I just can't reach them.
Let's see. Could use a skirting. Oh yeah, putting up get the walls up around it and everything. Something kind of square it off, close it off a bit. You're not wrong there. I love seeing all the trains coming in here. It's awesome. And they're coming in here non-stop. That's fantastic. Alright, yeah, we'll work on some design work for the build over here. Look at that, these guys are coming in here just non-stop. Oh, looks like that one's actually picking up frames too, so it's dropping something off over here, but it's also picking up fused frames. Okay, that's very cool. No, it's dropping off fused frames. Apparently I can't read. So, but if we're going to do that, then we got to do something about that power line. Oh, that power line is probably no longer necessary. Yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, it's still making the, it's giving the power for the quartz, but we can adjust that. So let's tear that down. We'll connect that there. There we go. That'll keep that running. What am I hearing? I thought I already collected that. Oh, a skirting. Yeah, that way it's not floating in the air. You're absolutely correct there, Tundra. Alright. Let's work on that. Let's see. Concrete wall. Steel wall. We'll go with concrete. I think we can leave this underside. Okay. Maybe. Oh, no, this works out perfect. Alright. Oh. Hmm. Huh. I think that messes with some of the stuff that Tundra built. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Goodness. Maybe something like that. All right, that helps cover that up. All right. How did you do that? Just kind of build them through each other like that? Oh, that's a long way down. Ha! Oh joy. And with the time change, now, when I'm streaming, I have the sun directly in my face.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll get worse as the weeks go on.
Yeah, well, it just changed when it's hitting me square in the face. All right. All right. All right, the factory now has a skirt around it. Yep, cooling systems I think are going to be a big one that we've got to focus on. And don't get me wrong, turbo motors would be a big one too. But a lot of those now, I think we got a lot of the base materials being made where we can have them shipped. So
My notes say you wanted to do radio control unit next.
we've got those.
Oh yeah, that one's done?
Yeah. That's I had to have those to be able to make the pressure conversion cubes. And we got pressure conversion cubes.
Ah. Okay. And let's see, updating my list. The motors are technically done, but I'm trying to figure out why my numbers and the factory numbers don't work, even though I built the factories from my worksheet.
Your math wasn't mathing?
My math haven't mathed in 3 weeks. But we're getting somewhere between 100 and 200 motors a minute out.
Okay. All right. Fantastic.
Where between those two numbers, I'm not entirely sure.
Well, I figure I'd just mentally split the difference and say it's 150.
Well, my worksheet says 135. The factory numbers so far today. I've been on here since noon. Say, where did I put it last? 255.
Wow.
That can't be right. No, that's stators, not motors. Sorry. Motors. Where's my other numbers? Well, okay, go with 135. That's the numbers I have that are supposed to be, but something's not adding up, and I don't know what yet.
Okay.
But it should be somewhere around there. It can't be 200 because based on the iron supply from outside, the maximum I can possibly make, I think, was 162. It's the maximum that I could possibly make with absolute balancing where everything got exactly the right amount and so on, which just isn't going to happen. So it's going to be less than that.
Okay. Yeah, looking at the turbo motors need cooling units, so I think we're going to have to work on the cooling systems. So we got two options on the turbo motor. Oh, okay. All right, Tundra. This will be our cheapest one to go with. So we'll have to make heat sinks. Heat sinks we got being made. So we got heat sinks coming out the wazoo. He's making an insane number of heat sinks. So we can get heat sinks delivered, motors delivered, and nitrogen delivered. Wow. Just needs 3 things. I think the cooling device factory will be entirely controlled by trains. Yeah, I knew that, Tundra. I'll make 5 per minute. So overclock it. That'll get us 12 and a half a minute.
Sandra, is there a train sitting somewhere for motors, or do I need to put one here?
We've got that covered. Got that covered in spades. Got that covered. All right. You said 135 motors?
Thereabouts. Yeah, I got the station. It's all set up and receiving the motors, but is there a train for it already?
67.5.
Although I guess that would be done on the whoever
Yep,
needs
he
to
says,
get the motors, not this.
he says, big blue train station next to motor factory, hard to miss.
Yeah, I'm sitting there. I got the station. I was wondering whether there's already a train set up. That'd be set up by the whoever needs the stuff, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense, Tundra.
10.8 machines. We'll just call it 10 machines. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just do 10 machines. So 10 machines, that'll give us 125 cooling systems per minute. That'd be good. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, Tundra. So this will require 10 blenders. So 250 heat sinks a minute. 6-7 motors a minute. And 1,500 nitrogen gas a minute. So I think we've got all that covered. Gotta try to wait for the sun to dip down just a little bit more so I stop going blind. Alright, so where do we want to put this thing? Hey, we've also got nitrogen gas over there that we could tap into, but man, that's far away. Okay, alright. So start possibly building out here. It's not a horrible idea. Alright. That's cool looking. Whoa. Into the line. So, I mean, I just need space for 10 blenders. Auto save. Alright, grab a hard drive. I don't need all this stuff, but if I pick it all up, then it'll at least look like somebody's been over here. Alright. You got the train coming through there. Probably going to continue straight on that way. So if I drop the factory somewhere around here, that could work. Or are you planning on taking the rail line down through there? Oh, I bet you are. So I see that factory down there. What is that factory down there? What is this? That looks intriguing. That looks like a tundra build. Yep, right over top of the chasm. Okay, this is where you're going to build a nuclear pasta factory. Got it. So yeah, you'll be bringing that train down that hill. Alright, so you'll be coming right through here. Looks like. Nice. I guess you'll be coming down through there and around to here. That'll be my guess on how you're planning on running that. And you got the uranium right inside there.
So going over the void is fine, just don't go down into them.
Yes. So yeah, building factory somewhere in this area will work. Now, I don't know if all right, awesome. Alright, I've got most of the vegetation cleared out of here. I think we can do the cooling system factory right here. I think this will work. Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. I'm going to grab a quick smoke, and then we'll get started building. Okay, this is actually going to be a fairly simple build, because it's just 10 blenders, and then we just got to run ports to all the blenders. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure, but I followed the line, and then I saw where you did your little build down there for the nuclear pasta, and so I assumed that your train line was going to run through that little valley there and head down. So I figure if I build here, I'll be right in line with the train line. That's my guess. All right. Yeah, like I said, give me just a moment. So yeah, chat, those of you that have been following some of the challenges we've been facing in real life, got the I got the quote on the car repair. Eesh. $1,700. And apparently what went out was the air compressor. The clutch on the air compressor was falling apart, and the pulley wheel on it seized up. And because it had seized up entirely, that's what was preventing the serpentine from moving when I tried to crank the car. And so yeah. And with the way that it has to be done in that car, he basically has to replace the entire air system.
Which probably means disassembling half the car.
It's 5.5 hours of labor.
Ouch.
And that's for a skilled mechanic. It would
Without
be
interruption and with all the right tools and so on.
right. Well, that and the system would have to be charged. There's a lot of stuff that has to be done with it to get all that done with the Freon and all that stuff. So, now on the plus side, I'd always gone, man, this car's air conditioner barely works. And so I had it in my head. It's one of those things that I'm going. I live in the South, but I can live with it. I can just roll down the windows. I've had many cars back in the past that had no air conditioning. My Dodge Dart had no air conditioning. It wasn't even part of the package for the car, and it had floor vents.
I don't think any of my cars have had air conditioning other than the windows.
So yeah, and he said he'll probably get it done by Tuesday.
Well, at least we're at a time of year where it's not horribly cold, it's not horribly hot, so heating and air conditioning are less important. But I guess without the car, that doesn't matter a whole lot anyways.
Right. I mean, I need the car more than anything, because having only one vehicle sucks. Luckily, my mechanic is really awesome, and he agreed. Well, he agreed to allow me to pick up the car when he has it repaired, and I can pay him overtime to pay for repair.
Cool.
And it's awesome when the mechanic is a family friend,
That helps.
Yeah, my wife's good friends with his wife, so. You were close. All right, so let's do this because I'm gonna want to have a little bit of a logistics area underneath it. So let's plop down one piece of foundation on the grid. All right, fine, Zoop mode. We'll do 2 pieces of foundation. Then let's get some walls on this. Let's see, 2 or 3. 2 or 3. 2 should be plenty. Rotate. And we'll replace the walls that we need to put conveyor belts in. That way I leave decent room for Tundra to be able to work a train station. Yep. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. Oh, hold on. I got a message. I got the message. Ah, okay. Midnight was letting me know that she won't be able to join us in a soul mask tomorrow. Yep. And thankfully he has all that stuff. But yet, weirdly enough, he doesn't have an alignment machine. His garage has got so much stuff in it, he doesn't have space to put an alignment machine in his garage. So, you know, you get axle fixed or anything like that, you got to take it somewhere else to get it aligned.
You pretty much have to have a stall in the garage dedicated to that stuff nowadays.
Come on, attach. What the heck is happening? There, that way I can see. Yeah, I'm happy they figured out what was wrong with it, but I'm also sad that it's going to be so pricey. Alright, that's got the box for the building built. Alright, now foundations. Let's go with a different kind of metal this time. I may not have built this big enough. We'll see. Needs to be about 4 times bigger? Oh my goodness.
Close enough.
Yeah. So actually, he might not be wrong. Because I need 10 blenders.
Two by two or 3x3 foundations.
I've been going with the bigger ones. Alright, that's big enough for 3 blenders. Yeah, yeah, when you said 4 times bigger, you were not wrong, Tundra. Alright, well. So we're going to cover up that spot down there. I'm okay with that. Alright, that's 3 blenders.
Ah, shit.
That was enough room for 7 blenders. So I think we're going to go off in the other direction as well. Well, he is working on something. He's working on an upload right now. 7. Eight. 9. 10. Alright, so we need to add another skirt around this. Yeah, you weren't kidding. I definitely had to go a whole lot bigger. Oh, yeah. Yep, the tower. Right.
And
And that was part of my thought process on this. Because I was looking at where the rail line was, and then I was looking at where you were probably running to. And so I thought that this area here would leave plenty of room for a train station and enough room for you to still have your rail line that's heading down to the nuclear pasta. At least I think that's where you're running your rail line to. Autosave. All right, I got that out
I'll
of the
be
way.
back in a few minutes.
All right. I ought to put some windows on these walls. All right, the hogs are enclosed. Alright, I've got that all set. Well, I figure I'm built close enough to the train line that it shouldn't take Thunder long to build the long at all to build what we need here. Now, what I am going to do, I didn't think about that. Let's add those into all of these. Yeah, I figure once you get in here, it won't take long for this factory to start running. So I'm going to try working on logistics and stuff. Alright, which one of these did I miss? Got them all. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably be right, Tundra, because, I mean, we need heat sinks, motors, and nitrogen gas coming in, and then you'll have cooling systems going out. Is that the right spot, or is that too close? Haven't done anything with turbo motors yet. And the reason I'm working on this is because I have to have this for the turbo motors. Oh, let me double check. Depends on which one we run with. Oh, are we making enough radio control units to be exporting those? Are we exporting those over there? Honestly, the turbo pressure motor is really a better recipe. Oh, that's a tough choice. And 3.75 per minute versus 1.8. I mean, that's a pretty significant bump. Yeah, I saw that, and I don't know if it's one that won't unlock until we get to the next phase. Will it do that tight of a turn? Yep. All right. Awesome. Cool. All right, there we go. That's got everything all connected up. Now, as far as where the inputs are going to come in and everything, I'm kind of waiting for Tundra to be able to join us. And then we'll take a look at the logistics here real fast and then get that built. And then this factory's ready to go. Now, where to build turbo motors? And which turbo motor recipe do we want to go with? I'm surprised that none of the turbo motors use turbo fuel. I'm thankful that they don't. So I'm trying to build kind of away from raw resources. That way we've got something else that we're building that needs the raw resources. We can take advantage of it. It's a big upload, Tundra. I feel like I still need a radar tower over here. I think there's something over here that we're not seeing. Alright, grabbing a quick smoke chat and turn on a light so I don't go blind. And actually, I'll be right back. I'm a little surprised my wife isn't home yet. I'll be right back.
Mic off.
Okay, I'm back, more or less.
Mic on.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nothing over there? Okay. Oh, that's where you said you'd done your nuclear plant before, though. Ah, okay. How do you have a spot where we could look at the hogs? All right, and then gotta be careful with this. All right, there we go. Oh, I want to turn it the other way. Let's see. Yeah, I noticed that.
Sorry about that. Fixed.
That's a tight fit there. I guess this one will have to go like that. this one too. Oh, nope, that will not work. There's gotta be a trick to this. Thought I had a cool idea. Well, I mean, I could keep this wall all the way down, and then just run the pipe along the wall, and then put the splitters on the pipe along that. But even then, looks like that's going to be too close. Hmm. All right, be right back again, chat.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, now I'm back, and should be back for good. Excellent, 80%. Glad to hear that. Okay, so back and trying to figure out how the heck. Belt lines are easy. Pipes are a pain in the butt. And, ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could have a bigger issue. I mean, think about that. 150 nitrogen gas per minute. I have 10 machines. One pipe only holds 600. So we're going to have 2 pipes. I was going to run just one solid pipe down the mix, but that's not going to work. So we'll do 2 pipes, 5 machines each. 5 machines each. Wait. No, that's bad math. No, that doesn't work. Four machines each. So it'll have to be 3 pipes. 3 pipes, but the train only has 2 outputs. So we're going to have 2 cars worth of nitrogen gas. That'll be the only way that works. Alright, so that's a 2-car train. And then we need the motors and the... What was the other thing? Motors and the heat sinks. Motors and heat sinks, looks like we can pretty much do 1 car each of those. So 2 cars of nitrogen, 1 car of motors, 1 car of heat sinks, and that should get us what we need over here. Too far away for just 1 car? All need to be 2 cars? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, because I guess the heat sinks and the motors are pretty far away from here. But I've got this set up only use half of the motors that Bit Viper's making, because we're going to need the other half of motors for the turbo motors. Gotcha.
Keep in mind also that we won't be getting the full output of these motors until we have 1,200 belts.
I was going off the number you gave me.
That number is based on 1,200 belts.
Oh, here we go. Turbo electric motors. Those want radio control units. Tundra asks if that's an export issue. Well, he told me 135 motors a minute, so I calculate for 67.5 motors per minute. Hey, here goes the Manta. That's what I've been hearing. You know what? I haven't got my achievement yet. Can I get up high enough to land on it? Probably not. I gotta pick a better spot to try to jump on top of him. Yep. Okay. Back to logistics. Alright, so 3 pipes. So we'll do 1 pipe per 3 machines and then 1 for 4 machines. So we should, in theory, be able to do this. What is this thing doing? Why is... That's trying to connect weird. Oh, but that's going to block our holes. Never mind. Alright, we'll delete that later. Try to keep this nice and clean, but it's not wanting to play nice and clean. Let's see. It's another way to do this. Yeah, I thought about those. Just makes it hard to keep the line straight. Make sure we're far enough away from the hole. That's 2. I didn't go far enough. Hey, knucklehead. That's right, that 4 hole's bugged. There we go. I'll have to remove that and replace it, but I need to do that from up top, so I actually put it back where it was. One, 2, there's number 3. Oh, that's probably a little too far. But what I can do is after I put this in place and line it up, I was pretty dang close to straight. Then we're going to remove that and that. We're going to come on this end, remove that, this. There we go. That keeps it looking pretty nice and clean. Not that anybody's going to be looking underneath here, but I did put the window in there for you people to be able to look in there at the zoo. Autosave. That can stay there. That doesn't look bad. All right, let's see. How you doing, Knucklehead? Good to see you, buddy. All right, try to line this up again. Should be about there. Ah! Aw. And now I can't tell if the pipe's straight or not. Oh, okay. Yep, the number 4 goes there.
Even after I refresh, I don't see Knucklehead's chat other than the DDG, the initial DDG thing.
Yep, that's all I see in there. Ah, okay. Alright. That's got our pipeline squared away. That should have us in good shape. And it doesn't look bad either. I like that. Now, where the inputs go, I'm not sure, but at least I got that part. Now, figuring out these to actually line them up next to each other. That was probably a bad idea on my part. I think I might have to back up those 4 holes so that we can run belts. Oh, you know what? Let me go do that before I forget to, because then all of a sudden we'll turn the machines on and we'll be trying to figure out why this thing is not working. And then the autosave kicks in. There we go. That way we don't forget. What do we get? got some interesting recipes here. I'm going to leave them just sitting there in case somebody wants to use them. Alright, now these lifts. Feels like I've screwed this up. I'd really like to leave them looking just like that. So there's got to be a way to run this under here without looking ridiculous. Oh yeah, there's 3 of them. Okay. Come think of it, there's still one more upgrade that gives us 3 inventory slots. Alright. Best way to do this. I have no clue. Halfway, we'll put some floor down there, bring it across to try to keep everything all at the same height. Since these, obviously, the lifts can't come down very far. I mean, oh, okay, we could do that. That's the way to do it. So we have one pointing this way, and have one item coming in and running down, and feeding into the ones pointed this way. Then we have another line come in and run down the back wall, and have these pointed the opposite direction, and we'll be able to feed everything in. I think that's how I'm going to do it. So we'll use one and bring it down like that, point it that direction. And this one, bring it down, point it opposite direction, like that. Autosave. All right. All right. I got you. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I heard a ding, ding, ding. Oh, Bit Viper dropped out a voice. Say he must have exited the game. Either that or... Oh, no, it still shows him online on Discord. Okay. Continuing. All right. Have yourself a good night, buddy. Yes. Alright, so that's got that all lined up. So in theory, this should work. And now it doesn't matter which direction it comes from. That'll be a quick setup once we figure out where the inputs are actually going to be coming in from. So just got to wait for Tunder's upload to finish. And then I'll sit down and work with him on where to put the inputs, where the train stations are going. That way we can get that all connected. All right. I'm going to burn one real quick and get the heater going, all that kind of good stuff. Because yes, it was warm today, but now the evening gets cooler, so when I have the heater ready to kick on once the temperature in the house starts to drop a little bit. Oh, 15-hour break. What? So I don't even get that in real life. Heck, I don't even get that on the weekends, it feels like. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's a nice little factory. I mean, it's nothing special. And we've got a spot for it to feed into dimensional storage. But my thought is that we don't really build anything with that by hand. So we'll set up a dimensional storage just to have it going in there, because we like having all the different parts going into dimensional storage. But I think it's just it'll just be kind of like an overflow or something like that goes in there. But we'll let the cooling systems just fill up the train. You know, 10 cars worth. I'm kidding, Tundra. With the output rate that I've got on this, that would take forever. %. Tundra says he's at 99%. All right, cool. I'm excited to get the train station set up over here. However it gets set up. Oh, all right. That was quick. It's up past 10 minutes, feels like. What do we get? Leached iron ingots. That is a nice recipe. I mean, 100 per minute. It's a pretty significant. But unfortunately, you have to make sulfuric acid. So that'll be another one that I want to leave just sitting there. All right. Pouring us a brew. And then let's take a look and see next steps. So, I mean, I've got my idea, and I think it's going to work. I think it'll work out okay. Because basically, wherever we put the input holes in at, we're going to run the belt line just straight down this wall, and then one down that back wall over there. And those two items are going to feed into these. So that should work out pretty well and pretty easily. I think. Just trying to figure out how. Hey, my thought is that we'll bring it over here on this side where we got a little extra space, because this will probably be where we're doing the output for all the machines. I should do that too. Check and see where that lines up at. Because I was thinking that we'll have these all output down below as well. Hey, Ashes, what's going on? Well, I'm figuring Thunder should be joining us any second now. Now, how does that look under here? Oh, yeah, plenty of room. But we'll have to keep that in mind for belt lines. Oh, that one's easy. That's an easy one. Okay. I can run that belt line right now. This one I can figure out. Oh, I heard a dink. Alright, now what we're going to do, keep that just right there on the roof. Alright, now in our logistics, we're going to do the conveyor merger. Why is that pointing the wrong way? Oh, that's being weird. Oh, they're all doing it. I mean, we could take the output that direction. It's just a little strange that it's doing it that way. Oh, because these are... Wait. Why did it do that? I thought it would have connected to the lifts up above. Does that mean the ones up above are backwards too? Gotcha. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, it is pointed the wrong way, huh? All right. Yeah, I bet you're doing your intro. That does look a little weird, but okay. Let's see if it works. Oh. Well, crap. Oh, all right, Bib Ivor. Thanks. A little bit of trial and error here. Yeah, it's a scientific method. Yeah. All right, let's do these lifts one more time. Let's see if it looks right this time. Yep, that's how we want it. All right, there we go. That's got the output line set up. copper sheets and iron plates. That's actually pretty cheap to make the canisters that way. And it makes 60 per minute. That's pretty solid. Let's put a map marker. There we go. Now, with map marker that tells you it's 250 cooling systems a minute. Hey, Frostbite. So, alright, that's got that part of this factory done. We've got the back end looking nice.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
It's going.
Now, where's my trains?
Coming right up.
But seriously, I was going to ask you, where do we want to do input and output?
Well, you've already kind of decided that, unfortunately.
Well, I mean,
well, not unfortunately, but
that can be easily changed.
Yeah, the train stations will have to go on the west side here.
Oh,
Could put
okay.
it right along there. I can't put them on the east side because the train line's going to be there.
Gotcha.
And it'd be kind of hard to kind of go off of that. Go off of that from an intersection.
Okay.
So, yeah, I plan to split the rail line anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up roughly up to this flat spot over here, and I'm going to do a Y section where I'd have one split going down to the north and one split kind of going slightly southwest.
Okay.
Ish.
Did you?
Factory will kind of be in the middle of that.
Wouldn't you be better off putting your Y section somewhere around here?
Yeah, that's exactly where it's going to be. I just didn't want to fly all the way over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So was I correct in that you were going to run the train down the hill here?
Partially, yeah.
Because I saw the opening here, and then I realized, oh, this is going to be the perfect spot for him to run his rail line down to the gorge for his factory down there.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure where I was going to go with it yet.
Okay.
Really planned. But yeah, that'll be the plan. To make my way down there.
All right.
But yeah,
So,
I'm going to go this way too because we're going to be off into this grasslands area.
right.
So
Okay.
I definitely want to head west with it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll just split and go around your factory.
Yeah. So you're going to put this train station right here on the back end of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna need, because we're gonna need to turn around, so probably 8. Not really sure. Yeah, I just have to loop back around.
So just loop all the way around the building. Just have a rail line that goes all the way around the building, and these will be just sitting here in the middle of the loop.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Then it don't have to get super big on this side.
Right.
But I do need 5 foundations on the backside here, because that's how wide the train stations are.
Okay.
Yeah, they're 5 by. Well, they're not quite 5. They're like 4, roughly 4 1/4 to 4 1/2.
Okay.
But
Well,
they do fit on a 5 by 2. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I leave that to the master train man, the master conductor.
Oh, I'm in the ma'am. Okay. Just all of a sudden, I was in the ma'am. Yeah, we'll build 1 extra out this way.
Yeah, I already got the output line set up. Because I was making an assumption on the direction you're going with the rail line. But like I said,
so
I could always change that.
Yeah, so all of the belts and pipes are going to be on the west end of it.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll just line up the train stations,
Damn.
face to S. Just kind of make that work.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how I, put all that time and effort into making those pipelines, and now they're on the wrong side.
Not really. Because the inputs are on if we put the train stations on the backside here, the inputs are on the right side.
Yeah, but how I built the pipeline underneath is what I was talking about.
I mean, you got more than enough room underneath there, I'm saying, to do whatever you needed to do.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be easy enough just to run the pipe to it.
Yeah, without having to change anything that you've already done.
Yeah.
You will need to do a bunch of splitters, though.
Yeah, I knew I was going to need a bunch of splitters. That was a given.
Yep. But you should be able to run everything off of 1 belt, it would look like.
Yeah, one belt for the sinks and 1 belt for the motors. And then where I was going to put the belt, I was going to run the belt along the wall that I have underneath there. Oh, sweet, Frostbite. That is awesome. I had not seen that yet today. Work was a little hectic and busy. Lots of insanity to deal with.
Very nice.
No, not nice.
No, I was reading his.
Ah.
I should have prefaced that a little more. I read his chat and I went, oh, very nice. She hit 500.
I'm saying, no, that's the opposite of nice. Bad day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Looks like we'll have to remove this wall below the foundation here.
Which one?
The west wall.
Oh, yeah.
Move it out. I say remove it because it's
clipping through it. I saw that. Yeah.
It's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
that glitchy.
That flicker.
Yeah, the Z fighting.
Then that makes it tough on me for running the belt the way I wanted to. Well, you know what? For now,
you can still have the wall, but you'd have to remove the top wall and then have 3 1 meters instead of a full 4 meter wall. If you wanted to still have it there.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
It's going to be coming around. Let's see. So the train line is going to go. So come around here. Gotta make sure we. Looks like it's going to be counterclockwise around the machines. So we'll come in. Intersection. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to have to be counterclockwise.
There you go. I got rid of your flicker. But I left myself the bottom wall to be able to connect the conveyor belt to. so I can throw I can throw the splitters on it. Because otherwise, the belt line is going to look ridiculous. I gotta have something to be able to put to connect the belt line to keep it straight. Whew. Oh, we had another wildfire today.
Yeah, and all that dry weather.
This was not close to the house. It's on
good.
it's on the other side of the county, and it was a much smaller wildfire. Hey, I'm not even sure you can call it a wildfire. Well, it was 1.5 acres.
It was a brush fire.
Yeah. Whereas the one next to my house was nearly almost 800 acres by the time they were done calculating it. True prospect. All right, so if I do this, will that line up nicely? It will not. Crap. Rethinking how I want to do this now. Well, just because of where the trains are coming in and how I've got the belt line set, and because I had to remove that upper section of the wall, it's not going to line up the nice way that I wanted.
Here, we'll do this. Yeah. Throw it on a wall real quick.
Well,
just like this.
Well, that doesn't help me. I'm looking at because I'm putting in the wall that's got the conveyor holes in it, and the conveyor holes aren't going to line up with where I've got the lifts at. But the lifts are at the maximum height because of this section here.
Let's see. What is the height going to be?
Right here.
So if we were to put this like that, it's going to be in the ground. But there's an easy way to fix that, though.
It does line up, though.
No, I think it was actually 1 meter too low. Because they aren't quite centered in the wall.
Right.
Which I hate. So we did this and that. Did that. And that should be perfectly level with your lifts.
Okay. Ow!
Sorry, I was getting rid of the grass. And of course, you can swap that to a one hole or a triple hole, whatever you want.
Yeah, I was going to do a triple hole. That way you had the output as well.
Yeah.
But I was going to do it, depending on where the input's going to come in, it was either going to be down here on this end, or it was going to be down on the other end.
Yeah, and then if we do this, I'm going to remove that wall you're standing on. Part of it, that's just the top portion. We take our 4 meter, then I drag this back. And then you can put those wall hole pieces wherever you want.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Because you just hold control over it and it'll swap it.
Gotcha. All right.
And we can even do this way.
Yeah, that way it's all even. Either. Not that anybody's going to see it, but, we'll know.
I mean, if you want more wall holes, you'll be able to easily
right.
put them in.
But I was just saying, not that anybody's going to see it, but we'll know. And it'll bug us.
Yeah.
Oof, had to take off my...
But I think it bothers me less because it's that way for a reason.
Right.
It's a very specific. It's not just haphazardly thrown together. It's actually
It has a
specifically
purpose.
that way. Yeah. There you go. I filled in the little gap.
Cool. All right, I'm grabbing a smoke and then gonna figure out the. Well, I need to figure out where the train station is in relation to where those holes are gonna go, so that I know where we're gonna bring the motors and heat sinks in at. You know, if
Yeah,
I'm which side am I gonna bring them in?
Yeah.
I don't. It doesn't matter which side they come in on.
No, I mean, do you have a specific request for like the nitrogen gas?
Oh, nitrogen gas.
Where you want it? Yeah. If you want the train station on either end, or do you want it in the middle, or?
Okay,
We
hold
can
on.
put that one anywhere. So.
Yeah, let me give me a second to ponder that one, because you see how I did the pipelines underneath here.
Yeah.
So trying to connect to those after I made them all nice and clean, you know, put a lot of work into that.
Yeah.
I don't want to say I put a lot of work. I put a lot of focus into it. Let's say that. I was very focused when I was lining that thing up, trying to get it just right.
Yeah. Ooh. Is this gonna fit? Is this gonna just fit?
Probably in the middle.
Okay, I'll let you pick out where the swap happens. So I got all the train stations laid out now, and I'll let you
Okay.
pick which one you want to swap.
Gotcha. All right, give me a second. I was going to smoke.
You have no idea how well this train station fits, or the 4 train stations fit up here.
Nice.
The size you done was almost perfect.
I did that on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I knew exactly what I was doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sometimes
let's...
it just works out that way.
Oh, wow, it does just fit in here, doesn't it?
Yeah, we'll have to extend the south end a little bit, but
Yeah. Yeah, because you gotta have a place for the... You gotta have somewhere for the belt, for the rail to turn. And probably have a Y kick off of it, continuing on out into the grasslands.
it's actually going to be, I'm going to use a T intersection for that one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to connect my main rail line to it.
Yep, this is exactly what I was thinking. Just have the train just run straight through here.
Yep. So you figure out which one.
All right, so we got 1, 2. Hold on.
Yeah, you got 4 train stations.
Oh, it's got 4 outputs per train station? I'm confused.
What?
What am I looking at? Oh, okay, no, I see what you've done. You did all with 2 cars. Got it.
Yep.
I understand now.
Yeah, you'll have 4 outputs.
Let's do station 59.
Okay.
Use station 60 and 58 for import. And just because of where I've got the belt line already set up and everything, we'll use station 57 for the export.
Really? Figured you put the 2 imports on the same, or near the end.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to, but well, Okay, now you got me rethinking things. Hold on.
Yeah, that way the output doesn't have to cross the input.
Yeah, all right. So we do 57, 58 as motors and heat sinks, and then 59 as the nitrogen. Okay, yeah. And then I just gotta run a crazy belt down to station 60 as the export, because I've got the export entirely pointed the wrong direction for that. But again, like I said, that's an easy fix.
Well, even easier if we move the nitrogen back one. Move the nitrogen station back one, and
yeah.
then the 2 inputs, or the 2 your 2 input train stations are on this end instead.
That would make sense.
Yeah, then there's a lot less changing of belts.
Yep.
Okay. Easy enough to swap these around. I like that.
Alright, so that means this is where the input's coming from. And really I can just run it with a single belt. So
Yep, single belt for each station. So you want the second car to have your output.
which one's the second car?
For this back one. So what you'll do is you'll do this to connect the 2.
Right. And then put the hole here.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And this one is reversed. So this one gets its hole here, because that'll be an input.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and get the input hooked up, because that's the easy one, since I've already got the belt ran.
How many foundations? Let's see.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting.
What's that?
The belt hole's actually inside my factory underneath here. I don't need wall holes.
Oh, nice. Oh.
I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the...
Well, makes it even easier, though.
So we do that way.
Oh.
And this connects kind of like that. What kind of clipping is it talking about? Straight line. Oh, I can't tell if that's straight or not. It was not straight. yes, that is straight. Okay. Like that. And that goes there. That was pretty dang close to straight. It's off by like 1 degree. I can live with that. All right, that's got the output line set up. Now, the input line is going to make itself a pain in the butt. So what I'm going to have to do... Okay, let's do this way. Autosave. Alright, let's put this like this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's where that goes. Oh, this is not going to play nice at all. Oh, that lift's pointed the wrong way. Oh, that means the lift on the top side is pointing the wrong way. Dang it.
Which lift?
I think both. I think it might be all of them. Oh, no, it won't be all of them. The one for the input, I think, is correct. But the 2 outputs, I think, are incorrect.
Yeah, it looks like the... Yeah, if you actually hold a lift, you can see the arrows.
Yep. Oh, yeah, yeah, there's just...
They're all going the right way. They're
Well,
all
that-
inputs.
Well, they're not supposed to be all inputs.
Are you talking for the machines, or are you talking for the...
For the train.
Yeah.
Yep, alright, that's an output.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
That's an output.
Yep, you fixed it. They're both going down now.
Alright, now when I come under here and connect to the floor hole, this is going to be such a mess underneath here. This is why we hide our logistics.
So you have a logistics lift.
Alright, this gets a splitter that's going to run really weird. Oh, man. Oh, how am I going to... Oh, man. Oh, this is impossible. Try this again. Alright, I think I got it this time. Ah! Yay, autosave. Okay, here's where it's going to be a pain in the rear end. Wait, Thunder, can you take a look at this?
About to make my way underneath there, yeah. Ah.
So, got the input coming in here. Got a splitter to where it's splitting both directions. So I'm trying to come down this way, but I'm looking at where this input is. I don't know if I can fit a splitter where that input is.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Will it play nice?
Yeah. Just need to put a belt down first.
Okay. I'm running the belt now. Give me a second. Oh, come on. Stay on the wall. And stay straight. Ah.
Oh, that one is not straight.
The belt or the...
The belt. When I put this splitter on here. This particular belt.
Oh.
For some reason it wants to...
It's because of the wall, you know, because I'm connecting to the wall. And
Why is the wall connector doing that?
I think it's because this wall, the hole here, is just a little ways off the wall. And so you got the splitter there, and then I'm trying to connect to the wall, and it's...
Yeah, the only way to fix that would be to nudge your floor hole over, and then you'd have to redo the that side.
But as long
redo the south side belts.
But as long as we can get all the belts splitters in, then I think we're good.
Yeah. At least these snap right. They snap right in place for you.
Yep. If I can get it to line up.
You shouldn't need to. Just hold control. It snaps right in.
Oh. I didn't know about that. Damn
Yeah,
it.
because you've got 2 connection points, so it'll snap right to the line. It's like, good enough.
Well, I figure Fix-It has a government contract, so we can say it's good enough for government work.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, that's got that input going. Now the other input is going to be a little bit more a pain in the butt. And then I got to figure out where is... Wait a second. Where's the holes I put down for the... I thought I put holes in for the nitrogen.
Oh, no, you didn't put any.
Okay. Hey, Lewis. What's going on? Good to see you. No, don't launch me. I'm trying to stay on the edge here so I can get a really strange lift in place.
Oh, hello.
Yep. Yeah, I had the same thing.
If we could do that, maybe. And it'll clip into the lift, but if you don't care about that,
What's that?
You could make this other belt input pretty easy on yourself.
Oh?
Yeah. You just throw your splitters on jerking on the lift. And just go that way with it.
Oh.
Down to the north.
Yeah, that'll work.
That way you don't have to have the headache of trying to figure out where you're going to put your splitters and where the belt's going to line up.
Yeah. Let's see, how did you line up this splitter here?
You just put them on the end of the lift.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just snapping them to the end of the lift. So. Alrighty. Dang it, I don't want to use Nobelisks. I want to use snowballs. They're cheaper.
Yes, they are.
And I can hold 100 of them in a stack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about the clipping. Because, like I said, this is a logistics floor. A little bit of clipping's expected. That does make it a lot easier. Still leaves me with the challenge of trying to figure out how I'm gonna run the nitrogen. Well, in all honesty, it's not that much of a clip. So what if a few things get knocked off the belt?
Yep.
I got the hogs down below. You know, they'll eat anything. You know, they
Yeah, they're probably like goats.
right. All right. Let's got that part taken care of. Alright, that's got all the inputs ran except for the nitrogen. The nitrogen... what if I do this? Let's throw that there. Bring that across. No, I don't want you to be a wall thing. I want you to stick on top of the wall. It won't stick on top of the wall.
Well, like on the top edge?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna make that happen. You either have to run a foundation or a beam in order to put down the floor, the floor belt.
Yeah, I did it a little different. It works.
It works.
That's one.
Let's give this a little lip. Make it look nice.
Two.
Ooh, actually, it looks kind of good.
Then three. Oh, now we got power down here. That was the other thing I was waiting on.
Yeah, we don't have power yet. I'm working on it, though.
No, I just meant that the train station's here, so.
Yeah, but you don't have power there. At the moment. It's technically a separate rail network.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not connected up to the rail line.
Ah, okay.
But that's what I'm working on.
Now, that's not going to work out the way I wanted it to. Alright, now, where's the one with the pipes? Alright, now, I'm going to want to do this. Oh, man, how am I going to do this? With the cars, with the gas, does it work like regular pipelines do with like a fluid balancer? Will, if I connect a pipe to the two cars, will they share their resource?
No, that's one way.
One way. That's what
They will share, but it's only from that front train station to the rear train station. The only way you fix that is you would run from there to there.
Right.
But you need three outputs, so you're not going to be able to. That single pipe there will be fine, but like I said, it's going to be one way only.
Right. Well, that's not going to help me because that goes to a. Because one of these is going to 6 machines, and the other one's going to 4 machines.
Yeah. What I do is I do the two, or the rear car here. That one will have the 2 pipes, and that way you can run that single pipe from one train station to the other.
Oh, I'm going to have to completely redo my pipes underneath.
Are you? Wouldn't have to.
Well, no, because I mean, if that's the side that you're saying to run the 2, the 2 that have got 3 each, so that's got the 6. Those are all on the other side of the building. The side that this is at.
Same length pipeline, no matter what. Up here. There's only a 2 foundation length difference between.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no difference. I was just saying to run it that way because you're the one that's going to be pulling the most. You want to pull from both train stations.
Yeah.
Rather than just from one.
Well, hold on. Yeah, you're right. But what I'm thinking...
So, have it like that. Of course, this can be removed too. Something like that, ish.
Okay, okay.
Obviously, the floor holes can be moved around.
So this goes to the 4. So that's going to be pulling 900. Yeah, no, that's the right way to do it. Okay. No real choice there. Because one car I'm going to be pulling 600 a minute from, and the other I'll be pulling. Oh man,
Dude,
where the floor holes are though, they're a bit of pain in my butt.
they can be moved. Where do they need to be moved to?
Inside the train.
Oh, we can always do this.
I'm deleting these pipes I put in
Okay.
so that we can.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Because you said where they need to be moved. Let's do this. And then that would rotate around where the 2 floor holes are.
Hold on.
Ah. I was not paying attention.
Oh yeah, that'll make that much easier on me. Oh, it's a Gwendolorious day. We got ourselves a raid from Gwen.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Hello, Raiders! Welcome.
That is epic. Yeah, if you can throw down a exclamation Gwen for me, that'd be fantastic. Because she is a great content creator. And a great person all the way around. Hey, Gwen. We were just talking about you. Yeah. Well, it's my evening's so much better now that you're here. See. And thank you so much for the raid. That is really awesome. I'm working on getting the last bit of this factory thrown together. If I could see what I was doing, that'd be great. Alright. This will go there. You are going to go there. And then you are going to come down here. And then connect there. Alright. Pipelines are connected. Everything's... Alright. We are going to be ready for our first rail deliveries.
You got the export connected in?
Yep.
Sweet. Alright.
It's going pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, I got bad news today. Well, quote unquote bad news. I mean, it's not horrible news because that means it can still be fixed. But found out what's wrong with the car. And Frostbite Tundra was not far off from what was wrong with the car. But it's going to run around $1,700 to get it repaired. The air compressor, the clutch was falling apart and the pulley just completely seized up. And so now the entire air system has to be replaced.
And what led me to believe that? You're just like, I put a brand new battery in it, and it's still it's still acting like it's low charge.
Hey, Conveyor, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Getting all the raids?
Oh, that's Conveyor just visiting. He said he's going to be lurking.
Ah.
Yeah, we got ourselves a factory here that's going to be making our cooling systems. And after calculating it and trying not to use up all the resources being made by other factories, I've got this bad boy set up to do 250 cooling systems a minute, which should keep us well set for a while. Because most of the factories that require the cooling system, it only needs like 3 or 4 per minute per machine. So that'll have us all set for the turbo motor factory. We got some places where we know we want to do a rebuild, like Thunder and I were talking about earlier. He wants to do a rebuild on the modular factory engine because we're just not producing enough over there. Hopefully we've got some other modular engine recipes that don't require rubber. Because, man, we
Modular engine is a project part. There's no alternates.
Okay.
Yep. All project parts, there is no alternate recipe for them, unfortunately.
That's not true. Because
Pretty sure that's true.
versatile framework is a project part. And there are alternate recipes for it. Yeah, versatile framework, because we need that for stage 2 of the project.
Yeah, why is that?
And I do have, and it's actually the alternate recipe for the versatile framework is in our list of hard drives right now.
Yeah, but why is that that way? Because the nuclear pasta has one. Only.
Modular
Propulsion rocket only has one.
Yep, and modular engine only has one. So the challenge there is that I think Bitviper went, oh, you're making 3,400 rubber a minute? Let me use that.
Yeah, we might have to tone it down, because you made as much rubber as you possibly could
Yeah.
with that. Magnetic field generators.
Yeah, I mean, I even have
There's
it.
only one there.
Hey, I even slooped it, so, I mean, we are maxed out on the amount of rubber that I can make over there. And now, granted, I have no idea how much rubber per minute he's using in his factory. So, chat, the rail lines carry electricity, and so as soon as these are connected here, we'll be able to run power to these machines from the train station.
Yeah, it's weird. The alternates for project assembly stop at phase 2.
Okay.
All phase 3 is all single recipe. And phase 4 is all single recipe. I don't know why they did that. That is a strange thing.
Right?
Well, I guess, yeah, the phase 2, you can make those project assembly parts by hand.
True.
But the rest of them, you can't.
But I mean, do you really want to make 2,500 versatile framework by hand? Jeez, you'd be sitting there for days just going tink 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 tink.
Yeah. That's where you want to grab yourself cheat engine and to turn on the speed hack, then turn
Right.
the game speed up to 20 times. I think 20 times faster, Satisfactory will run at 20 times faster.
So
any faster than that, it crashes.
But
just can't deal.
I am loving the look of this. I mean, we got the underside, and you know, I put in glass walls here because you got the hogs roaming around the crash site. So I did it as a viewport, like you were visiting a zoo. So this is the enclosure for the hogs.
Decided to make a really big intersection up here.
Hey. Oh yeah,
the biggest you can go.
But man, that looks absolutely epic. I'm loving the look of that. That is awesome. Oh, but now he's got that rail line connected. Now we can use this to do power.
Yep.
Now, how do we want to do the power? I really wish that the machines would have one additional electrical connection point, so that when you line them up like this, you can just string a wire between all the machines.
Yeah, that's a highly requested thing, is daisy chaining machines. Basically, the machine would have two connections.
Yeah.
You could daisy chain it like you can the lights.
Oh, that would be awesome. All right, now where's the power?
But I suppose it's not, if you're a little bit creative, you can make your own little power network along there to daisy chain it instead.
Okay, so train stations all have their power on that side. Crap.
Oh, yeah, let me, which train station do you want to pull from? And I'll set that beam up.
Oh, let's pull up the front station over here.
Okay.
Over by the mound.
Yep. Yeah. I don't show this off very often. This little beam that I put in here. And it doesn't even look, it looks like it's a part of the train station, which is great.
I want to see what you did.
I haven't done it yet. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, you want to line it up with that little piece up there.
Okay.
As a little lip.
Yep.
Ah, I fell off the platform. Oh. Come on, there we go.
Oh yeah, that looks like it's exactly part of a train station. That's awesome.
Yeah. Then what we do is we take a power connector on both ends, and we go. You can lock it there, nudge it over, so it's near the edge of it.
Hey, Linus. Come on, brother. Thank you, chat, for the 12 likes. What am I stuck on? Okay, and then you just run the wire across the beam. I'm assuming it somehow kind of helps to...
Oops.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's how you're keeping it
Put a
from
little
doing
power.
this. Keep
Yeah,
from
and it
doing a
keeps it nice
sag.
and tight.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was wondering what you're going to do about the sag and the. Oh, date 14 likes. Awesome. All right. And then.
There you go. Then you pull that wherever.
Then I want to figure out how to do that beam thing over here. But that should be fairly simple.
Yeah, do you want to...
I'm going to tinker with it real quick.
Okay. I'll go over here and get some supports.
Yeah. If I feel like I need help, I'll play like Abbott and Costello. And I'll go, Tundra! Hey, Tundra! Why is it not connected to the other side of the beam? Oh, because I can just hit rotate. Got it.
Yeah, you're also like you were also slightly too close there, so it was confused. Like I don't know what you want.
Cause I've always wanted to do this myself at least once, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Cause
do a little bit of practice on it.
Because I just love the way that this looks. Am I lined up? I am not.
Oh, I noticed I shouldn't be doing supports at the moment. I should be putting down trains or getting these named and stuff.
Yeah, get the stuff coming in. Ah, yep. Autosave.
Put the autosave.
Alright, now, just because they look awesome, we're going to go with the Mark III wall outlets.
Oh yeah, they do.
I think next stream of this, I might have to start focusing on our power network again.
Hey, just throw down a bunch more boosters.
Yeah, but eventually it's a diminishing return, you know.
Yeah, I guess. So what was it? It was blue and yellow, wasn't it? Blue and traffic yellow. be the first motor train. Ah,
Hey, Bill.
timetable.
All right, everything's yellow. Everything's powered. So we are ready for our first deliveries of components.
Yeah, there goes the first train.
Well, because when I look at the power pole, it shows us our power. You know, we have a maximum consumption at 141,000. We're currently at 62,000. Our capacity is only 108,000. So, yeah. Hey, Reese. Hey, Reese, I'm assuming you've actually got a YouTube channel with the way your naming convention is. Do we have a command for them, Frostbite? I'm excited to see how this thing plays out. I'm also excited to see the tanker trucks. Do they actually look like tanker trucks?
What? Tanker trucks? What?
The well, you know, when you've got the on trains, the ones that hold liquid or gas, they've got that shape to them.
Yeah, they look like liquid tankers.
Nice.
If I could spell heat sinks. Jeez.
All right.
Oh, can you set all these train stations to unload? I've not done that.
Okay.
I'm trying to get these train stations in.
Yep, got it.
I
Oh.
always forget that.
I'll do that right after the autosave. All right. That's all set. Because the last station is going to be a load, so.
Yep.
But I'm excited to see materials come in and see this thing actually kick off. Well, that and watch the blender go nuts after it's made its first cooling system, because then the summer soup kicks in.
This will be the first nitrogen gas train.
Yeah. You know, I just thought about it. That's what I didn't do. And I don't have a lot of space for it. Cooling systems are not going to any kind of storage. All they're doing is just going to the train.
No, they don't need to. Just put a little uploader at the end of the train station, or right next to it, and they just pipe it.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Or belt it, I mean.
Yep, let's put that in place. Got our little dimensional depot right here.
Better get my pass signal set up before they come back.
Dimensional Depot turned invisible on me. There it is. Boy, it just barely squeezed in there.
Oh, now that I changed that train station color.
Well, so mine is run with the lumens and stuff, so it's got the higher graphics end of it. But I'm also just running with a 3060 graphics card.
Yeah, this game is not super graphically intensive. It's CPU is where you're going to have a bottleneck if you don't have a good CPU, because that's where all the calculations are made. And the more factories you have, the more CPU you end up using.
And that's why I run it on a dedicated server.
Yep. A lot less work for your end.
So, yeah, with the 3060, the only thing you want to keep in mind is when you launch the game, you want to make sure you run it with a DirectX 11 and not 12. I've tried running it with a DirectX 12 version of the game, and the 3060 does not like that. It damn near it damn near cooked my video card.
That is very strange. Because I'm running DirectX 12, and I've got a lower end card.
So, but they also state that it's recommended to have a 3070 or higher card to do the DirectX 12.
Yep. Well, I'm not running. I'm running that high. That is strange.
Yeah, but you're also running a lot of your graphical load and stuff for most of what you're doing. You know, for me, a lot of the graphical load is also handled by the dedicated server. For you, it's a lot of your graphical load is handled by Boosteroid.
No, I don't use Boosteroid.
No, I'm talking about when you're doing your single player.
No, you're not doing my single player either. I only use Boosteroid when I'm recording for that specific. Like if I'm doing their ad videos.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought Boosteroid was what you were doing your Streamlabs, or was what you were doing your Satisfactory with.
Nope. But like I said, it's strange that I'm running a 2060 Super and I'm using DirectX 12 just fine.
Yeah, but you also live in the frozen tundra.
I wish. It's starting to warm up here and I don't like it.
We hit 80 degrees today.
I was like, no, winter was way too short.
Yeah. I really needed winter to stick around just a little bit longer until I get everything lined up to get the stuff taken care of underneath the house. But
yeah,
it's getting warm. But I mean, it's got a lot of graphical settings you can do, Reese. There's so many options doing it, and even running at some of the lower settings, the game is still absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah. I do love that we can see the nitrogen gas tower from here.
Oh yeah. Now the one thing I would recommend is that if you're running with a lower end system, do not build a mega factory.
Do not run Lumen.
Yeah. Don't run Lumen. Don't build a mega factory, because you build a mega factory, it will eventually, the FPS will drop to a point that it's unplayable.
Oh yeah, I know that. So I did a city build with all the factories in it in one location.
And then you know, I have to throw the reminder to Tundra on this one going, and we've got nothing going to the we got nothing going to the mall.
Not yet, no.
Grant, we have more important things to do than the mall right now.
Yeah, and unfortunately the mall's still not even connected to the main rail line. I've been working on it every now and again. I'll get a chance to work on it some.
And the other thing is that the mall has become more of a novelty now, ever since we got the Dimensional Depot.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know, it'd probably help if I moved this this train.
Oh, were you blocking the line?
Yep. Yeah, my block measurement train. Use it to measure the blocks.
Look at that train.
Yeah, this is my block measurement train.
And then he's gonna park it in the way.
Yeah, so I can delete it.
Oh, here comes the nitrogen.
Yeah, nitrogen gas is the closest. There you go. Should start moving now. Because these intersections are so close together, I've put all of the path signals, because trains can path signal up to 3 path signals. So they will path through both. If they need to pass through both intersections, they'll do both at one time.
I love the fact these trains have like air brakes on them. Yeah, they got the fins that open up when it's trying to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the speed they're going, it would help at a higher speed, but it'd be pretty useless if it started slowing down.
Here comes... Which one is that one? That's the heat sinks. Oh, and there's the motors.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, so if you take a look at the map here, this is just our little factory here. We have got factories spread all over this map.
Yep, that's the best way to play, honestly. Spread out your factories into different locations, and
yeah, we've got
deal less with lag.
We got so many different factories over here. But now these trains are unloading. Oh, let me get over here so they can see the graphic of it unloading the train.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they kind of came in the wrong order.
Yeah.
So the other one has to wait.
Give the train a second to move.
Yeah, why is it?
All right.
Should have moved.
There we go. There's our heat sinks.
Oh, I don't know why it took extra long for some reason.
So heat sinks are getting loaded in.
Yep.
Last thing is the motors. Oh, this is an amazing game. And it's no longer in early access. It's in 1.0 now.
Yep.
Which we've been waiting for many, many years.
Oh yeah. And 1.1 will be the last free update. And it's just like, wait a minute, the last free update? So I guess DLC is planned.
Oh.
More than likely.
I didn't do my customizations this time around.
Yeah, you're still in your Christmas attire.
No, I'm talking about on the stream. Let me do this.
Oh. Nope, there goes the blenders.
There we go. All right. Got 3 down there that aren't kicked off yet. 2 that haven't kicked off yet.
Yeah, it is a single line, so it's going to take a minute for them to...
Yeah, and I knew that.
Yeah, so all these machines are going to have to fill.
Alright. There we go. Alright, this was making its first one. And then this is going to start glowing purple because we put a special thing in it. There it goes.
Special doodad.
Oh man, blenders are extra noisy with the summer sloop too, I noticed.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
And if you watch the animation of them building the what was supposed to be the supercomputer at one point, they go pretty quickly.
All right. Let me take a look here at the Dimensional Depot. Yeah, it's loading up. Wow.
We might end up running out of materials before the trains get back, because their first unload, they,
I figured that.
the train station's completely empty and might take a few rounds.
Honestly, the main one I thought we were gonna run out of. Yeah.
Yeah, nitrogen gas, you're sucking it down.
Oh yeah.
Looking at this train car. 300 left in that one. Train got back here just in time.
Is it open source? I wouldn't say that it's open source.
No.
But
It
what
is somewhat easy to mod.
But what I will do, yeah, I mean there's a lot of mods out there for it.
Oh, yeah. Even a community managed mod manager.
But what I will do is I am gonna go here. Click this. Hey, thanks for being here, Gwen. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. You are epic. Oh, I did that from the wrong computer. Oh, I was going to throw up the Steam link. For Satisfactory. No. Give you the link to the game.
Oh, yeah. You got it handled, or?
Yep, yeah, I got it. Well, nobody can post that kind of a link except for me anyways, so. There you go. There's the link to the game that we are playing tonight. Still waiting on some trains to show up.
Well, the good news is we still have almost a full train station
True.
of heat sinks, and the heat sink train is here.
True, possibly. You could definitely do it. Oh, but it only came back with one car.
Ooh, we might have to look at our heat sinks then. Because that's a pretty long distance to travel that should fill up before
Yeah.
the train gets there if it's running. Yeah, that might be something we have to take a look at. And unfortunately, that's not going to... It's not going to unload very much. So yeah, we'll definitely have to look at our heat sinks.
Yeah, let's see what the motors train looks like when it comes back. Oh, but that's got us a full. That thing may not have even unloaded. Yeah, see, it didn't unload that car completely.
No, because that train station's nearly full. The only problem is we're going to end up running into a small issue.
Yeah. Hey, Da Vinci, what's going on? All right, nitrogen's back.
That's half the distance of the other two.
Hey, I thought I built a pretty good factory here. That one was empty. Oh, I can't check it. That's just so fun to watch.
Hey, how many cooling systems are you making here?
250 a minute.
Okay.
Oh, wow. It's not completely filling up the cars with the nitrogen gas. And you and I both know we have got more than enough nitrogen gas for this.
What do you mean it's not filling up the cars all the way?
It's not filling them up all the way. I checked its deposit, and yeah, I'm about to be out of nitrogen gas.
How much nitrogen gas are you pulling?
Over,
I know why.
over here, 150 per machine, so 1,050.
1,050? Or 1,500, not 1,050.
Oh, you're right.
Yep,
Apparently,
so
apparently I can't do math.
Yeah. But that would be why, because I have a 5-car train station, sure, but I've only got one pipe going to each one of those train stations. So that's not enough.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to do some splitting. Yeah, if I put if I put like a 3-car train station down, it would have been just fine. But
Yeah, these are actually happy with the motors and the heat sinks.
yeah,
It's running out of nitrogen, looks like.
I'm on my way.
Checking the far end, where the end of the splitters are. Yeah, even the very last machine that the splitters are running to, is good on heat sinks and motors, but just doesn't have enough nitrogen.
Yeah, because you're only getting 1,200 at most. Probably closer to 1,100 because of the distance.
Right. Oh, Da Vinci. Hey, Da Vinci. I hope you're doing well tonight. This is the little factory that we built tonight. We got our belt work and everything in here. Oh yeah, the motor line is full. That's the export. I'm not worried about that. The heat sink line is full. So the belts for the heat sinks and the motors are all full downstairs. All right, we got heat sinks here, or we got motors here. Heat sinks, we're still a bit on the low side. Oh no, we're not. We got a whole train station full of heat sinks.
I have to move those as well. Because the front two cars that you're pulling from are also being used for the fused modular frames.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to move those pipelines to the two other cars back here.
gotcha.
That would also be why. No biggie. That's a easy fix.
Yeah, that was one of the things I did like about the Eden Crafters train, is the fact that I could just tell it which car off the train I wanted it to pull from or load to. And it's a tiny little logistic thing, because the rest of the train setup in Eden Crafters is very basic and simple. But the fact that we can do that does make a difference. I got you, Da Vinci. What we got for Flippin' Fun Friday this week? The last few that you done, I've been games I didn't own, so. And now with having to get the car fixed and trying to get the stuff at the house and everything, it's like, yeah, I really shouldn't spend any money on games. Alright, yeah, see, so this thing's going to fill up that car. Yeah, see, it didn't even put the car all the way in there. So I want to see what's left in this.
Well, yeah, if the train station's full, it's only gonna unload what it can and then put it back on the train.
Yep. So it took 5 stacks. Oh wait, I don't want to go all the way to the heat sinks. I guess we're going to the heat. I guess we're going on a tour.
Well, I mean, you can see what's wrong with the heat sinks while they're not replenishing quickly enough.
I don't have the brain power for that tonight. Yeah, that makes sense, Da Vinci. But then again, my current slot of games that I've got that we're doing, it's like I'm just fully booked. Tonight's game is Satisfactory. Tonight, oh. I see what you did there. Yeah, you're right. Not just tonight. My guess is, because, we've got tons of heat sinks being made. My guess is that is probably the way the heat sinks are getting belted into the train station.
Could be. thought I corrected that, but
Yeah, Da Vinci. I mean, I got such a large list of games that I'm playing, and I'm having to cut back on certain ones, and I'm also trying to take some of the newer games and do the first look and that kind of stuff. Like Forgotten Seas. Forgotten Seas. I've been thoroughly enjoying Forgotten Seas. Oh, hey, there goes our nitrogen train. We got stopped with a stop sign. I had to wait for the nitrogen train to get out of the way. We're still sitting with a red light. Oh, all right. So there's something on the rail network. That's actually kind of slowing down the heat sink train as well. So I just sat there for a good 3 or 4 minutes while I waited for other trains to get out of the way.
okay, I can fix that. But the longer the wait, actually, the better, because then the train can get more,
True.
load on it.
True.
But yeah, I know why that's doing that. I not believe I forgot that. Yeah, you're sitting on a intersection, but the intersection isn't set up correctly.
Yep.
So that's exactly what was happening. Ooh.
Oh.
Like, fixed.
Where am I?
Or at least that. Oh, did you get thrown off?
I did. I got thrown off the train.
Oh. When you're close enough, you should be able to find that heat
Now-
sink factory.
Now I gotta hoop it out there. I was enjoying my train ride. I'll finish my smoke real quick first before. Am I about to get run over?
It wouldn't matter anyway. Train goes through the player.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, which it didn't used to. I don't know if they just gave up on that or what.
Other players weren't smart enough to get off the tracks when the train was coming.
See, I like Factorio. When you get run over by a train, it's instant death.
Yeah, this has been an awesome stream, and thank you so much for all the likes, chat. Man, that is epic, and that really helps out the channel.
Oh, I'm being so stupid. Just do this.
All right, let's make ourselves a route down to the heat sinks. It's fun watching all the trains drive by and lag out, and so they disappear off the track and reappear further back on the track.
Yeah, I think that's how they partially combated the accordion train.
There I am. That supercomputers heat sinks are there, so I need to be going east. Oh, okay. We'll just follow the rail line.
Yeah, the rail line that still doesn't have supports on it.
This railroad will take us down there.
Yeah, it's the magic railroad. It just floats.
Yeah, that is really awesome. Yeah, and I actually have my emojis now. They've been finalized, which I'm very excited about. And I've got badges. I'm just waiting for that one piece of mail so we can finalize what's needed to actually kick off the memberships. And not an email, it's Mail. Wait a second. There's a belt here that's not connected to anything. Wait a minute. Oh. I see what he's done. I see the problem.
Yeah.
Oh. And it's not going to be an easy fix.
Alright, next,
He's done like we do, where the heat sinks are feeding in to the other trains or into the other cars. Oh, thank you, Da Vinci. But he's got them going in reverse. Instead of feeding to the front of the train, it's feeding to the rear.
yeah, it's probably because of the way the train stations are set.
Although
You can't really feed them in reverse because you would end up having a bunch of overlapping belts or some
Right.
weird belt network to make it work.
well, I mean, I can run the belts on the train stations, make it a never-ending loop between the train stations.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
Whoa.
have to.
When did this factory get so freaking tall?
You were telling me, I've seen it before.
Yeah, no, this has changed.
He made it absolutely massive. Like, I don't even know what's going on over there anymore.
Yeah, I mean, he's running this with he's running this with no power shards, no summer sloops.
Yeah, he probably can't do. He's probably got it balanced without the power shards.
Yeah,
The only thing you could do is summer slip it.
yeah, and that's what I was just looking at. I could summer sloop it. Come on, tell me you did what I wanted to. Oh, why is it doing that? That's weird. when I add the silver sloop to it, it's taking out the copper sheets and stuff out of the inventory.
Yeah, there's definitely some weirdness going on with that. It's like the same as switching the recipe. It like gives you all the stuff back that was inside the machine.
And last one. Get that stuff out of my inventory. Alright, so I've doubled the output, but there's the sheets. There's the plates. Okay, we just gotta give it a minute to get itself caught back up. No, I don't think so. Now this top floor is all set for wait a second. Yeah, no, this is these are set for making heat sinks. Yeah, no, it's just gotta get itself caught back up. Got the FPS on the belts up here, the amount so that he's got running up here. I keep getting little skips and whatnot on the belts. The machines are there fine, but the amount of items trying to run on the belts. I think this will be one of those of we just let it run for a little while, and it'll get itself caught back up. I was gonna say I'm gonna wait for the train.
You'll be waiting a minute.
Oh, I'm on the train.
Huh. Oh, perfect timing then. Yeah, I'm having to.
If I tell it drive locomotive, will it cancel its auto drive?
If you hop in it, it'll still auto.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll still drive. Yeah, just don't turn off self-driving. You'll be fine.
Oh, it won't let me get in the locomotive.
It should.
Nope. I guess I'm gonna surf the train.
Looks like is it. If it's moving, it might be laggy enough that it won't let you.
Okay.
Yeah, because even though, yeah, you're riding on it smoothly, Ian's probably not thinking that you are. Probably just like lagging back and forth.
Ow. Oh, that's what probably threw me off the train last time, too. The bridge.
Really?
Yep.
That bridge should have been tall enough for height.
Nope. Not tall enough for me to stand or crouch. Oh, I'm out of
Thought I
fuel.
used the-
I'm out of fuel too.
Well, at least there's plenty.
Oh yeah. Yep, can't get in this one either. Oh, I don't know where this train's going. It's green, so I assumed that it was nitrogen, but those are not nitrogen tanks. But yeah, there's our nitrogen tower.
Oh, that's the high-speed connector.
Ah. Well, that's okay. Ain't. At least it's giving me a little bit of a ride. Whoa, 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 whoa. About flew into the, just about flew into the abyss.
Why don't you do a boost?
Yeah,
Off the train.
I did.
Yeah. Imagine that once we unlock rocket fuel.
Oh, yeah.
They're using. And you do a boost like that.
Where's my plant at? This is, what am I building here?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's,
marked your factory on the map.
yep, no, I found myself. Just took me a minute to figure out which rail line to grab hold of. But yeah, no, now there's 2 cars worth of heat sinks, so
That's good.
I don't think heat sinks or motors are a real worry for us. I think it's the
Motors
nitrogen.
Definitely not. But I'm getting the nitrogen fixed right now. What I'm having to do is I'm having to rerun your lines that go down to the infused frames.
Oh, okay.
Using the two rear cars rather than the 2 front cars.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
That way it don't steal from that one.
Yeah, that would explain why we were running out, because you got 2 different factories using the same 2 spots. Then yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely. It's just like, wait a minute. What's that hooking onto? You're gonna be a pain. Okay.
But yeah, I knew this factory was going to chew through nitrogen.
Oh, I was saying.
So yeah, there's a nice little tour there for a second chat. And I made some adjustments over there at the heat sink factory. So I guess squirrel's still hopping in from time to time. Car is that? Okay, that's nitrogen. Wow, we ran out of nitrogen already.
I haven't got it fixed yet. Still working on it. Okay, that's gonna have to go there.
It was nice seeing that all 10 machines were working. So we know all the belts and the pipes and everything, they're all connected properly and don't have any kind of weird glitch inside of them, because sometimes with splitters and whatnot, you can have a glitch in it where it just doesn't want to do what it's supposed to.
Okay, I guess I'll have to cheat it.
You gotta have to run your pipes a little funky.
And now I have to run a connector where I don't have a support for the wall support piece. So it's just kind of floating there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect the pipe and I'm just going to remove the wall connector.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the pipe is still connected, so. That should be.
Yeah, that seems to be our style of play in this game now. Alright, heat sink's coming back with only one.
Okay.
But that's okay. But that's okay. We're not running out of heat sinks.
Nope. You definitely ain't gonna run out of motors. Because the motor was like what, 6.25 per machine?
Yeah. Yeah, and heat sinks is 25 per machine.
Yep.
So I mean,
okay, that should be coming back full. Might take it a minute to figure out what it's wanting to do, but
yeah, I am ripping through 250 heat sinks a minute. But out of the 3 resources, nitrogen is what we're currently running out of. I love watching the trains come down the rail.
hopefully here soon that this should hopefully it should start to catch up to itself, because I've got 2 pipes per train car on the 2 front.
Okay.
So that's 1,200 per car. So you're getting 2,400 loading in.
And how much does the car hold?
Car, actually I don't remember.
I think it was like 5,000.
1,600.
1,600. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the stations hold 2,400. Oh yeah, look at this thing load. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's flying. Yeah, that's definitely filling up the stations a lot faster than the previous.
Nice.
Yeah. Almost got it half loaded already on the front car.
Okay, well, it's dropping off right now.
Yeah, we're half loaded on the front car. Rear car is full.
Oh, I didn't get the graphics of it picking up the stuff. It just...
Yeah, sometimes they don't render properly.
It just vanished.
Yep. Or you'll get half a load, like it'll go to put the train cars back on the train, and then and it's like, nope, we're done. Live. Bye.
All right, train is on its way back to you now.
Yeah, I've got 1,600 in here, so that'll be a full car. So it'll come back to get fully loaded.
Cool. God, I'm glad I built this so close to that now.
Well, it's just more. It was more of a. I was pushing 1,200 into those two cars, and you were demanding 1,500.
Yeah.
So it was gone instantly. But now I've got, 2,400 being loaded, and you're only pulling 15.
Yep, no space left in the depot. Train station's getting full. Nice.
Oh, high speed. I was like, ooh, a green train. Oh, that's a high speed train. Yeah, this I think it probably is going to take a few trips for that to catch back up.
Mm-hmm.
Because by the time this train gets back around, you're probably going to be damn near, if not completely empty again.
Well, same thing with the heat sinks. Heat sinks. I mean, we're doing okay on heat sinks. We're not choking. Motors.
I forgot signals everywhere.
Motors. Well, the front train could still use.
Yeah, I don't know what he's got going on that train station. I might have to go and recombobulate the way the train cars are, or the way it's being loaded. Yeah, because I put the train station down, but I left that to him to how to hook it up.
Yeah, well, and look at that, and yeah, I know you said that it makes some really weird belt work, but loading from rear to front really makes more sense to me.
If you can do it, it does depend on how your station is rotated. Because if you rotate the cars the other way around, then it'll load from front to back.
Right.
Connecting them like that. Which honestly, as long as the unloading end is the same way as the loading end when it comes to connecting the stations, then it's fine.
Makes sense.
It'll never cause a problem.
Oh, I hear a train. Which one we got? Yeah, see, that's where the problem is. Well, I mean, I say problem. It's not really a problem.
Dang it. I was hoping to catch that motor train, but I missed it.
I think because this is going to come in, it's only going to partially load. It's not going to drop it all the way in there.
The heat sink's still doing that. You said it was loading from front to rear, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Instead of rear to front.
Yeah. So we might have to, if possible, we might have to rotate that train station.
Oh, come on! I wanted to look at the train. Come here! Slow down!
Will you try to get on the heat sink train?
Yeah, I wanted to see how much was left in the car. Nitrogen's back. Which is good.
Autosave.
Why is this? Oh, okay. Good at round nitrogen. And round nitrogen. Yeah, this thing's still running out of nitrogen.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's going to take a few trips to catch up.
Alright, there's our motors. And motors, we are absolutely solid on. So really all it needs is that front car. And that's all it's grabbing. Because the rear station is full.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride down to the heat sinks and figure that one out. You know what you could do to speed up this process is
Oh, that's interesting.
depower your blenders. Give us a few minutes to catch back up.
Alright, so that front car from the motor factory, I'm not actually getting that many motors.
Yeah, there's something else going on up there then. Because that's a long trip. That should have a decent amount by the time the train gets back.
Yeah, I got
if you're not getting hardly any, then there's something weird going on.
1, 2, 3.5 stacks. That was it.
Yeah, something weird's going on. But yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to depower your cooling system?
Not really.
Just just for a few minutes, it'll give us time to catch back up to
True.
otherwise, we'll be here for the next couple hours before things start to.
True. Give it a chance to fill everything up and.
I was gonna say my train took a wrong turn for a second. There's a little bit of lag right there.
So, but I powered off the cooling system factory. Actually, let me do this.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Once this train leaves, we'll give this effects. Rotate this train station around. That really should be loading back to front.
I added a power switch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, one day I'll finally have some redeemables. Oh wait. So what is this?
Oh, that was a bad idea. I did not think this through.
Empty fluid tanks. Oh well, let me do this.
Somebody accidentally let loose some materials into that train station that weren't supposed to go in there.
Wait. Where?
And just over here at the heatsink factory.
Oh.
That's right, though.
I 100% agree. 100% agree.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Oh, that was new. Ada had something new to say to me when buying something from the thing.
Yeah, she has a few, actually a few of those. My favorite one is definitely the equation one. That basically says your vacation's been delayed.
Yeah, but that's the only one I ever seem to get. So that's why when I got something new, I was like, oh.
Yeah, and sometimes she'll say the best awesome shop on the planet.
Wait a minute, I bought a hard drive and I didn't get the hard drive? What the heck?
It's in the purchasing section, or the purchases.
I thought so. Oh wait, hold on. Purchases. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Yeah,
Well, because I'm doing.
for some reason, when you buy something, it's been kicking me out recently. Like you buy something and immediately kicks you out of the store, and it's just like, no, you're supposed to go to the purchases section when I buy something.
So I'm doing a thing.
Doing a thing. Ah.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning, mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Damn.
That's great. Alright, so now I just need 200 packets rocket fuel, and we'll get the ionized fuel.
Can you buy it?
Ooh, good question. Yes, I can. Oh, need a little bit more rocket fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna be the rocket man.
Then you gotta put some of that rocket fuel in your jetpack.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fly away. I have seen a few little videos of it. It's pretty great.
Alright, yeah, I bought some extra.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Historical reinterpretation. That's great. Alright, there you go. You got your rocket fuel and your ionized fuel. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the raid.
Nice. Get all the raids.
Appreciate that, Dallas. Oh, I think you had a few come with you. Alright. Rocket fuel. Well, let's change our fuel. This is such a bad idea. Oh, jeez.
You flying away into space?
Oh, yeah. I'm getting lots of air. But, man, it burns through the fuel fast.
Mm. Yep, that's what it's meant to do.
Check out that geyser. That just looks cool.
It's like that's their balance. It's like I'll send you to space, but I'll burn all of it immediately.
Right? And then you fall. And,
Yeah.
and fall some more. And then you fall a little bit more. And then you suddenly stop.
Yep. Yeah, at least you got to touch grass. Didn't last very long.
Yeah, okay. Rocket fuel. What's it take to make it? Nitric acid and turbo fuel.
Huh.
Oh, that's interesting. So, turbo fuel plus nitric acid. Wow.
I've actually got to unlock. There's probably going to be an alternate or two.
Well, I've got the unpackaged rocket fuel, but what I'm finding interesting is ionized fuel? Yeah, we're not doing that until we get to phase 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16 rocket fuel and a power shard. It
Damn.
burns through power shards to make ionized fuel.
Yep, so you definitely have to get that production line up and going.
But now, I'm just curious. And you know I have to be curious about this. How many fuel generators can I run out of rocket fuel? The nitric.
You figured it would produce a different amount as well.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Well, and I mean, it's a nice mix, and what you get as an end result, the extra output is compacted coal. Nitric acid, nitrogen, water, iron plates. Okay. That's pretty easy to work with.
Oh, come on, game.
Yeah, so if I tell this I want to overclock this 250%. That'll produce. That's actually not a bad deal. produces 250 rocket fuel per minute, 25 compacted coal per minute, and I can use compacted coal for other stuff. It's only 25 nitric acid per minute and 150 turbo fuel a minute. Oh, but man, to redo this though. Oh wow, yeah, its energy value. Okay. That would really power up a lot of fuel power generators. Well, turbo fuel is 2,000 megajoules. Rocket fuel is 3,600 megajoules. That'd be a lot more.
So now you can do the math on what's the percentage gain.
Yeah. The thing is, I'd have to. The only place to do it would be over there at the oil fields.
Yep.
So I would have to add in an additional line of blenders. I'd have to have nitric acid getting delivered. Although nitric acid is easy to make.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're already getting the sulfur, right? And you'd be swapping rather than adding.
No, because I need the turbo fuel. You have to have the turbo fuel to make the rocket fuel. So I'd keep the turbo fuel making what it is. And then I would figure out how many machines, how many blenders we would need to make the rocket fuel out of the turbo fuel that we're currently making.
Yeah. If we get it worked out, we could be part of the train station taking for your sulfur, and the other part of the train station taking sulfur for your sulfuric acid. Because that sulfuric acid train is almost damn near full every time it leaves that area.
It's not sulfuric acid that I need though. It's nitric acid.
Oh.
That's nitrogen, water, and iron plates.
And that's the only recipe.
Yep.
So you need 3 lines of blenders then, right? Because
no.
nitric acid is a blender.
No, what I would wind up doing is I would wind up making the nitric acid somewhere else. And then have you deliver it.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
I'd rather have a factory that's just dedicated to nitric acid because I've seen that nitric acid is in a lot of other recipes, especially a lot of alternate recipes that we've gotten or that we've seen. And I got a feeling it's probably because we didn't use nitric acid hardly at all during Update 8, you know? Actually, I don't think we used it at all, period.
Nope.
Some of these things that are requiring things like nitric acid and some of these the processed quartz. I know it's called something else, but I'm just call it liquid quartz. I think that stuff is going to come more into play when we get into that next phase.
Yeah, that's what do they call it? Diluted silica, something like that.
Yeah. Now there is one more recipe to unlock for the rocket fuel. Let me throw down a See if I can find a spot to throw this thing down at.
Okay, I think, yeah. Alright, we've got this whole train station thing fixed over here.
Okay.
So,
Oh, over at the heat sinks?
yep, it's now loading to the front. So no more empty car. I guess next I'll have to check out motors and see what the heck is going on there.
Well, I know
Not that it's an issue, but
I know Bit Piper's been running a little brain dead recently, so he has commented a number of times that he's been absolutely just exhausted.
yep.
All right, I grabbed the coupons that were in the awesome sink.
Probably quite a few, huh?
117, which honestly isn't really quite a few when when nabbing hard drives cost you 100 coupons per hard drive.
Oh, yeah. But we're not really, there's some factories that got sinks on them and some that don't.
Yeah. I was looking at, well, like here with the cooling systems, I don't have a sink on it. And I don't really have a good way to run a sink on it. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind.
Backtrack. That's what I do all the time.
Yeah. I can go underneath here in the logistics area. Throw a smart splitter here. Yep, so smart splitter there. Okay. I want left. Left output. It's going to be overflow. Then we'll throw a sink here.
Yeah, I did use the decapitation bridge on this.
Yeah.
So, well, I didn't want people riding on my trains.
Obviously.
It's like you can ride in the engine, but you can't ride on top. Oh, man. That's funny.
Alright, I just got to figure out how I'm going to run power down here. Actually, I know how I'm going to run power. Grab power from here. Let me through. Alright, so that's going to be set up to start getting points whenever we get to the point that the train is actually full.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, do you like the game's fog, or do you find it annoying?
To be honest, I haven't really noticed it.
Yeah. Well, you're also in the grasslands, so it's not too bad. It's the Titan Forest and the swamplands that are really bad about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fog in a couple areas gets thick, but I think that just adds to the environment.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I just find it annoying because taking screenshots in them areas is like impossible to get a good
That makes sense.
get a good image.
Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of screenshots, so
Yeah, because
But-
you can enter that command r.fog and then space 0, and it'll disable all your
okay.
fog. Then you just type that in again, but put a 1 after it instead of a 0.
Why is this thing
That'll
running?
Re-enable.
How is it running?
Oh,
How is
that's
this?
just
How is this machine running?
it's a dedicated server shenanigans.
Oh, okay.
I've had machines do that to me as well, where you'll not have any power to it all of a sudden, and then you'll be like, the animations are still going, the noises, the animations, as if it's still working. And it's just like, wait a minute.
All right. All right. Heat sinks are full in
Yep,
both
I
boxes.
I fixed it, so it's good.
Motors could still use something, but I think we're good enough to be able to. I think we're good enough to put this thing on. All right. That's got them all running.
I see what he's done. Okay. Yeah, you know how he's talking about how the factory wasn't going to run at full speed?
Yep.
Yeah, the front two cars are getting very, very little engines because he's loading each train station individually.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're not even connected together. So the rear three cars are full because nobody's taking from those.
Right, but it's
But the front two are damn near empty.
so instead of merging all the outputs together, he's running them all individually. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna look at his output and we'll see. There might be a reason for it. He might be pushing. Well, no, he shouldn't be pushing the belt speed.
No. I mean, 135 a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I built this factory with a 67.5 per minute motor calculation. That way we didn't use up all the motors. Because I knew I needed motors for other things.
Yep. And I definitely can't rotate this train station to anything because the way I had set it in here.
Tempest Tower. That sounds interesting. Yeah, Da Vinci, I don't know if you're still in chat, but that sounds like a fun game. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The nitrogen didn't even completely unload, even after I turned on all the machines. Wait.
I love that.
It left with 2 cars, still had gas in them, but well, let's see if it comes back in time before we run out of nitrogen. We got this entire thing rolling with Sunner sloops. We got. Okay, we're not doing bad on the nitrogen, it doesn't look like. Want to see where we're at when the nitrogen gets back over here. Tempest Tower. I just saw, my Discord, announces when you schedule a stream. So I just saw that pop up, so I was curious. I hear you there, Da Vinci. 10 new games a week. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm trying to stick with the ones that I've got right now. But no, I saw your newest post where wild creepers invading my tower base in Tempest Tower. So I hadn't heard of Tempest Tower. Oh, okay. It's a tower defense game. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to play those things like crazy. I enjoyed them and whatnot.
Me too.
But they're kind of a really fun idle game. But eventually you do get bored with it. That's not nitrogen. And I'm not complaining, that's heat sinks.
What? I just built this belt and it disappeared. What happened? That was weird.
Wow, you've done 100 titles so far this year already?
Oof.
Alright, there's motors. Come on, nitrogen. The way I've been watching this thing run, I think we need to swap 2 of the train stations. The gas is in a good spot, but I think we need to switch around the motors and the heat sinks.
Okay. Weird.
No, still have nitrogen. Here comes the nitrogen. We still have nitrogen. We barely have nitrogen. And that's it, we're out of nitrogen. It runs out of nitrogen right before it gets the fresh load. Oh yeah, the trains are epic in this game.
Okay. Motors are now. Oh, I got all 5 of his belts running into the first 2 cars. Without disturbing his stuff, I merged it all underneath.
Why is it doing that? 793 gas left. Huh. Oh, geez. I've got to switch the fuel in my jetpack. No, this is set up right. I think we're going to have to extend this train station a little bit by one car. I think we need 3 cars worth of nitrogen. I mean, it's running dedicated, so it doesn't really need it. Man, taking a look. Yeah, this thing's almost full on the first, and then it's gonna fill up the second. And by the time we come back here next Tuesday, this train station will be completely full.
I'm waiting for a train to come back because I don't want to go.
Because you don't want to walk?
I'm all the way in the desert.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, and we got rail lines running all over the map, Da Vinci. You can't see them on the big map, but basically everywhere you see a resource that's colored black, or you see this little thing here, these are all train stations, and all these train stations are all interconnected. They all, the rail line is completely connected. So, like, where I'm at right now, wait a minute.
Huh?
I just saw something.
What's that?
We need to connect the rail line from here over to the oil islands.
Well, yeah, that's eventually going to be in the plan.
Well,
From the grasslands?
Well, yeah, the thing is that we connect to the oil islands, it will significantly reduce the amount of time that the motors have to take to get here. Because they'll wind up taking a different route to get here.
No, they'll still take the same route. That's shorter.
Really?
Yeah, because for the motors to take that other way, they have to go all the way through the
Wait, where's
desert
he?
canyon.
Oh, he's building motors up there in the desert. I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's where the motor factory was originally.
Okay.
That was Stoney. That was Stoney's other factory. Was the motors. So he completely tore it out and rebuilt it.
So, but here soon, we'll probably start playing around with our uranium. and getting ourselves all nicely radioactive. Get our nuclear power going.
Yeah, at least this train is leaving a lot more full than it recently was. Because I don't know how many motors it was getting, but that belt lift was like completely empty, and it was getting one every so often. I was like,
Alright, so I'm getting a lot more nitrogen. I'm not getting enough nitrogen in the second train.
Is the second car the one with the 2 pipes or the one?
The second car is the one with the 1, but
Okay,
but
that one's pulling more, isn't it?
well, the problem is that it's also feeding the one with the 2.
Yeah, you might disconnect that.
I'll try that. Let's see what that does.
Yeah, because if the second car is completely staying, or is staying a lot more full, then yeah, you know, disconnect that, and that way it could be its own dedicated one.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we don't run out of what we need for the front 2, because the front 2 need that was 150 times 3, 450. It needs 900 a minute.
Yeah, and it will get that. It'll be getting 1,200 from the load anyway.
Right. The question is it's the amount of time that it takes for the train to get here and all that. You know, that's why I was looking at. Might need that a third car to keep it going. Alright, I'm going to wait until the next load of nitrogen comes. And then wait for the next load. So it's the upcoming load of nitrogen. And then the follow-up load. And that'll tell us what it's doing. Now, if it works out that both these stations still have nitrogen in them by the time the train comes back, then the proper thing to do is to leave that pipe off of there. If we're still running out on one or the other, then we're going to have to retain that pipe, but we're also going to have to get a third train station. Or not station, a third car.
Yeah, it's still station, yeah. That's the station piece.
But yeah, this factory burns through the nitrogen.
Yeah.
And push come to shove, if the train's not doing the job, we have our third option, which is a bit more pain in the butt, but it's an option. But we could run, 3 pipes of nitrogen down here alongside of the rail line.
That would be insane. That would take a long time, too.
Oh, nitrogen trains here. Both stations still have stuff in them. Well, I think I'm not gonna have to worry about it coming back for the second round because I think we're good. Yay! It actually dropped them off.
The animation finished.
Yep, I think that's good. But yeah, you see how this the motors car comes in? Every once in a while, it winds up stuck behind the heat sink.
Yeah, that's going to happen no matter what, though.
Oh, okay. Well then I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, if the two trains come into the station near each other, they're always going to get stuck behind. It doesn't matter if you swap them around.
You see, this one is just picking up the one container.
Yeah, because that's the only one that is available for space.
Oh yeah,
The one behind you is completely full. So.
No, I'm aware of that, but
yeah, it should be a little bit more full. Yeah, I didn't even offload the train completely. So yeah, you're definitely getting more motors now.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, so we fixed all the glaring issues there.
All right, so
which one's got the two pipes?
Oh geez, this one. Yeah, we are solid on heat sinks.
Yeah. Now that we fixed the heat sinks issue as well.
So
wait for that nitrogen gas train to come back around. And if it comes back,
well, I was thinking when it came here earlier, I hadn't removed the pipe between the two until about halfway through things, and we still had nitrogen gas in both of them, so we're good.
Why am I down here now? I was on top of the train station for a minute. Then I was on the ground.
Oh yeah, and the heat sink showing up with two cars now.
Oh yeah.
John Beard, how you doing tonight? Oh, chat, thank you for the 17 likes. You guys are awesome.
Heat sink train is going to leave with both cars.
Yep. Which I'm okay with. Just means we're keeping a full stock. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that front station. Well, and I don't think you can load the train any faster than you already are.
No, you can't.
And that's why I was saying, yep. All right, we're empty. This one's still got 200. It is the timing of the train showing up is so close to the edge of when we run out that honestly, I'm okay with the small hiccup.
I'm wondering if do the machines turn off? Because there's still nitrogen gas in the pipe going to the machines as well. It's like if the machines, oh yeah, they do turn off. Okay, a little bit. Yeah, it's like no nitrogen gas.
Yep.
Okay. It's yeah, that's gonna have to be fixed.
So, and the only way I can think of to fix it is either put in Oh, no, that's an idea.
Oh, what about this?
Either put in a new... Oh. Throw in an extra train?
Yeah, it might be loaded just enough. Yeah, I'm backing up traffic. Hold on.
That could work.
It might be just enough to... Do boop. Save changes, turn off self-driving. Okay, I'll name it as I go.
Two trains of nitrogen gas.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes all you need is a second train.
Hey, if that
Because,
works.
Yeah, because before you're like, the train's being loaded, and I was over there at the nitrogen gas, and I'm like, yeah, the stations have enough for a full train. So it's just like, that might be a good distance.
Yeah, throw it in a second train. That'll, I'll be curious to see how that works.
Yeah, what I will have to do is, the second train, the one I just sent off, we'll have to stagger that a little bit more.
Yeah. But, now I'm going to have to stay on, long enough to see how this plays out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, chat, all we're doing now, because, we spent the stream building the factory to get our cooling units going. Now we're doing the final logistics pieces to make sure that the factory is going to run smoothly without choking on one missing component or another. We're good on heat sinks. We're good on motors. The last component is nitrogen gas. And the nitrogen gas is our current choke point. But, I mean, it's such a minuscule choke point. But honestly, you might not even have to stagger it. One of the things I was noticing was that the front car is coming with a full load of nitrogen. This guy has got 2,400. The back car,
16.
the back car is only coming with 1,600.
No, they're both 16. The train station doesn't hold or the train cars don't hold as much as the train stations do.
Huh.
There's 1,600 in the cars, and the train station is 2,400.
Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That way it always has a potential for an overage. So the train car can be fully loaded whenever it comes to pick up stuff.
Yeah. This train's fully loaded, 1,600 each.
So I'm more curious about when the second train comes here.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be fully loaded.
But that's okay.
There probably wasn't enough time to.
But that's probably. But I think that's probably okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I stagger them because what's going to end up happening eventually, anyways, is just they're going to end up getting bunched up a little bit.
Well, I mean, the train station's getting 2 pipes worth on both stations, right?
Yep.
So that's
1,200.
So it's 1,200 per minute.
Yep. Per station.
That's a minute and a half. That means the second train should be coming back with a full load as well.
Let's see. 1,300 in that one, and 1,400 in this one. Pretty damn close to a full load.
Yeah. But I agree, we're going to want to have them staggered out a bit more.
like I said, it's not going to matter because they're going to end up getting bunched up anyway. Because
Oh, yeah.
if one of the trains has to wait a little bit longer and then a little bit longer, and it just eventually staggers itself out to where they get bunched up anyway.
Yeah, so having the second train, I think, is going to be the fix.
Yep. Considering the train stations are pretty full, they were completely full.
So
now comes the waiting game. Do we run out before that next train comes back?
right, because yeah, they did come back to back.
And there's the motor train.
But like you said, they're gonna get bunched up with other trains. So
yeah, if it was just the two on this rail network, then yeah, you'd stagger them out, and it would work perfectly every time, and it would stay staggered.
but that's keeping us running. Oh yeah, we got so many cooling units now, it's ridiculous.
1400, 1900. Come on, I want to see that other train peak the hill. Cool thing is that big hill climb that's on the back end is all 1 meter, so they won't be slowed down at all.
Okay. Knucklehead, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
See, so you see that tower in the distance, right there? That's the nitrogen tower. This is what we're pulling our nitrogen from, and so it's pulling from there to here. Oh, here it comes. The train's here. $500, $1,400. So it's not going to completely empty either one of these. Well, no, this holds 2,400, so.
Yeah, the front car's going to be completely gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like they staggered themselves out. They're not back to back anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I think that solved the nitrogen problem. Cool. I didn't think about throwing an extra train. That was but then again, I haven't done anything with trains. So, oh, here comes the other nitrogen train.
Yeah, it's like, I'm going to unload a little bit. 400 from each car.
But that's fine. It'll completely fill up both train stations. Or both.
Yeah.
So, I think this factory is now complete. And with the rail line sitting so close and everything, I am not going to box this in. I'm gonna leave with these
No.
blenders just running out in the open.
I mean, that's the last two factories, so
Yeah.
that fits.
Oh, and the
Just
server
with, yeah,
and the server's gonna restart in 2 minutes apparently.
perfect timing.
So, all right, well, chat. I think this is where we're gonna wrap it. It's been a lot of fun. We got ourselves a successful build, so I'm really happy that we took the build from start to finish. And so we got our cooling systems going. So that's a major component that we need. But for now, I am going to have to call it a night, chat. It is almost midnight. Let's take a look. I see I got 16 of you guys here. Let's see who's on. You know, I think we are gonna go. We're gonna go visit her. So we're gonna go visit SNY, and she's playing a little bit of 7 Days to Die. So all right, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Later.